Luminous Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I reached for my head and I was like, I'm not wearing my headset right now. What was the what, Ukube? How dare you? Belle would never do that. She would never do that to... Well, maybe she would. I don't know. Someone else. Belle would, probably. Hello, everyone. Belle is here again. Or Rin. She's called Rin too, right? So it works. So I put cosplay on today, and I noticed like it fits way better. It fits way better from the last time I put it on, and that's just all from the whole like just getting in shape again. I was like, yes. I was just like standing by the mirror. I was like, oh, it's just screaming at myself for that achievement. I'm gonna fix my eye though. I gotta like bring the corner of this eye out a bit more, but whatever. I'll take care of that later. Also, I feel like my wig is too small, or my head is too big. One of the two. Is my head too big, or is my wig too small, or both? Maybe both. Anyway, we are playing Zenless today. I can't hear much. Why are my earbuds so quiet? What's going on here? Hello? Hi. Oh, now it was very loud. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, wait, my mirror is open. Okay. That might indirectly reveal secrets that Phaethon can't show. On screen. Do. Don't look, Mikan. Put those binoculars down. I don't even know what they are. What are those? Oh, there's toilet paper rolls. Nice. Oh. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Just taking care of some DMs. Then off we go. 1 second. Man, I haven't worn my contacts in a while. Oh. Belle Real. Hey, Kojo. Hang on. Oh, I think I like my Belle cosplay more than my Yanagi cosplay. Fix this eye right here. Ah! I tried to do my makeup a bit differently. I just need to get like some eyelid tape. Is that the Kojo? Kojo Creations TCG caster for Prince Cup Pacific and the Cat's Tail Gathering season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? I think. I can't remember. I do not remember at all. Whoa! Humoruos. Hello, hi, welcome in. Welcome to this stream. We're gonna play some Zenless today. Pog Raid, they were playing not Zenless. They were playing, I can't read that. Palia? Hi, welcome in, raid time. Welcome in, welcome in. Just gonna chill for a bit, I guess. Haven't really started anything. I'm just tweeting out a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, today we feature chat this. Today we feature not sponsored, but it's Pepsi Zero with lime mixed into it. You play Palia and Genshin? What's that? Stop, that sounds good. It's good. It's pretty tasty. Ugh. Hey, Toge. Toge Piss. What's the Togepi combination of emotes? Toge and piss. Interesting with lime. It's quite good. Actually, so what I would normally do is that at a restaurant, especially when I go with a cord to a restaurant, if you guys probably seen a cord in chat every once in a while, they only have Pepsi there. So we would get like a Pepsi and we like request lime wedges go into it. And it adds a nice like, how do you call it? It's a nice subtle hint. Try it next time. Request like a lime wedge into the Pepsi. Oh! Caius gifting to Accord. Thank you very much, Caius. Sounds refreshing, yeah. I like limes a lot. I thought I was allergic to them for a while, but it doesn't seem like I am.
They have given 1,000.
I think. I have no idea.
Subs in the channel.
Oh, anyway. Belle cosplay on. Of my chat, I caught you. You're caught now. Caught in 4K. I think. Then there's this little dude. You see him? Look at this little guy. I don't know what this is. Is that a bamboo? I think it's a bamboo, right? Yeah. Where's Eos? Where is Eos? Oh, he's over there. Hang on, I'm sitting like a gay person in my chair again today. Ugh. Ah. 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 That's a tape player. It's a camera now. It's a hidden camera. Gay posture, derogatory. There's our son. There he is. He can hang out in my hood in the back, I think. Can he? I don't know if he can. Anyway, humorous. You need to pop out of here and rest and relax, get some food, feel free. Otherwise, hang out with us if you'd like. You don't have to though. But you can, like you totally can. I'm just specifying that you totally can and you should. But you don't have to. Because last time I told someone that, they thought I was telling them to leave. And I was like, no. You're more than welcome to stay. Right? I don't know why I have to specify that now. Ow. Hair in my eye. Anyway. There's gonna be a lot of butt on stream today, chat. I'm pretty sure. There's gonna be so much goddamn. Oh my god! Damn! Oh! Holy moly! I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go feral. Jesus. Holy moly. Not the goon command. It was worse when I was Yanagi myself. Everywhere I looked, she was there looking at me. What was I supposed to do? Everywhere I go, she's just staring at me in the face. Not look. How can you not look at the most beautiful woman in the world, Trulu? Oh yeah, Trulu's a founder now, chat. Trulu has founder status.
Is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Old as heck. Wait, I've got burn captions on. Whoopsies. Get captions on. Okay. Ooh, violent thirsty. Oh yeah, I gotta do Corin's thing too. Okay, yeah, we're using the stream to catch up on all the Zenless stuff I haven't done in a while. I've been keeping up, but like just offline and just on my own time. I don't even know who I'm leveling right now. Oh, Eos. Not Eos. Bangbu 18. And I did manage to skip Sanby, and I'm on my way to skipping Trigger. So, I'm trying to save for
you have my complete support.
my wife. My beautiful, amazing wife. That's right in front of me. Yes. Did I do deadly ass? What do we call it again? Dead ass? That's the really hard one, right? I think I still need to do Notorious Hunt? Do I? Yes. I can't tell half the time what I need to do here. Do you see the dev talk video? I read the footnotes. I read some of the footnotes. I had to delete Genshin on my phone for Star Rail update, so now I have Genshin, Infinity Nikki, and ZZZ on your iPad. Nice. Do you feel free? Oh shit, I need to do Shiyu. They showed a new character and she looked like Anbi with shorter hair. It probably was an Anbi, let's be real.
Only the
Maybe it was.
2, yes, all accounted for.
That's just another role for Sam.
You have my complete support.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. What am I doing? Oh my god, who was I leveling up? I was leveling up someone down here, I think. Did I ever break you into 60 yet? I didn't.
Ready and waiting.
Actually, did I finish Bernice's skills? I didn't. Fuck, I need these. Shit, hang on, where's Caesar? I was working on her, that's right. There we go, that's what we're doing. Yeah, okay. You can go here first. Oh! I don't like fighting her. Whatever, it'll be fine. I don't like fighting Ghost Rat. She's annoying. Ghost Rat! Woo! 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 Oh god! Your wife! Is your wife Ghost Rat?
Surrender.
Jane? I forgot, I have other characters.
I'll handle it.
I'm forgetting. Whoa! See? Ghost Rat, calm down! I need Ghost Rat to calm down. Come on in here. Shit.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
My wife was evil, I guess. Oh yeah. Look, I got her with my sword sheath. Nice. The power in being able to cosplay your own wife. How does it feel, Chaos?
Let me share the load.
I'll take you.
It's pointless to resist.
Honestly, too powerful. Yep. Exactly. You want to be beat up by GUN? Why, Starman? Explain. Explain the reasoning here. Want to cosplay Evelyn? I kind of do too. I kind of want to cosplay her as well.
Shall pay.
Evelyn might be on the list sometime to cosplay. Oh my god, come here. Evelyn and Aoife. I want to cosplay Aoife, I think. At some point, maybe one day. One day, maybe cosplay Aoife. Bro. What? Bro. Cosplay anyone else from the
Surrender.
What up, bro? Oh, wait, bro. What you on about, bro? Well, my dudes. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, he's flying around my room.
Resistance.
I wish there was a thing where I could just redeem battery and not have to fight Ghost Rat every time.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I gotta do that Genshin event too. There are fighting events in there right now. Wait, where'd you go? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Chat, don't look. Don't look. Chat, look away. I don't think any of you were looking anyway. Oh wait, maybe still was. NKS. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, did you guys see the my little sponsored short today on YouTube?
Resistance is futile.
What did you didn't, Mochi? Oh dear. You saw that? Yeah, I know, right? You saw it, you didn't watch it. Damn. Can't believe you did not watch my ad.
Waste of time. Mind
Hello,
and
Autumn
body.
Evening, welcome in. That ending was hilarious in a messed up way, yeah. Oh! Nightmare fuel? Yeah, it was a little disturbing, but also just like, holy shit. I love when games get a little messed up. A little bit, not too much. Just a little bit. His job though, because I'm curious now. I am too, because I saw a friend did some art for them too. And it looked like a grown-up version of, it looked like a grown-up version of the kid that like ran away. So I'm just like, what happened to his friend? The cosplay, hi, yes. What do you mean? This is not a cosplay, this is the real Phaethon, yeah? Right, chat? Clearly actual real Phaethon.
Such provocations don't go
Sure,
unanswered.
Sure, yes. Ow! Oh my god, the first time I got hit. I'm gonna buy a Wise cosplay too, guys, just to balance it out. I have to.
This party is just getting started. Let's pick it up.
Holy moly. Don't look! Chat, don't look. Oh, what is this game doing? Please stop, game. Please. You're gonna make me look like a gooner. I can't believe it. I would never goon to my wife, Chad. Never. Not even once. I've never done such a thing.
It's pointless to resist.
Can you go for trigger or save it for a different character? I'm not the person to ask that. I would just tell you to pull your favorite.
Resistance is futile.
Although she does feel kind of unique. Might be fun to get her, but I don't know. Oh!
Waste of time.
Oh! 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 Oh, chat, after today... Oh, sorry, after today, obviously. After tomorrow, I'm off for a week because I gotta prep to go on a trip. But there might be some earlier streams in the day because of that now. Keep an eye out. Oh, hey, Law. Trigger is great. Is trigger like a must for an account?
Resistance futile.
No? Okay.
Yep.
But trigger is great though, right?
Surrender. Dangerous unit sighted.
Oh shit.
Enemies of section 6.
I'm trying to go for
Shall
failed
pay.
getting her. I have a I think I have a guarantee, yeah. I'm pretty sure. And I'm waiting for Yanagi to get rerun. I feel like she's gotta be next. Right? She has to be next. She has to be the next rerun, right? She has to be. I saw a blonde man with homophobia in his eyes in upcoming banner. Is he good? I think so. Who was that? Hugo? Hugh? What was his name again? Huggo? This might be a hot take, but I'm excited to finally come to Xbox. She was doing an Xbox Live stream tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's good. I like it when the game can be available on all platforms. Who's after
Waste of time.
who is after this banner? Who's after Trigger? Who's coming next? Is it the Vivian? Yeah, that's who it is. Vivian Hugo, right? I might try for Vivian, but I want to see. I want to know when Yanagi comes first. Then I'll decide. Is Hugo a 5-star? He has to be. He has to be a 5-star. There's no way he's not. Is Vivian first? Okay. He has to be. Oh, there we go. Finally. There we go. Jesus. They don't make A ranks in this game. Ulker just kind of walks by. Hey. What's the priority here? Talent, then skill, and then swamp. Okay. Okay.
Only the brave will.
Trying to level up my Cesar.
That's me.
I don't even know if I have the right stuff for Cesar. My God. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I finally got my 3K and 400 AP on Yanagi here. But I am using a pen ratio disk drive. So I'm kind of like keeping an eye out for a Thunder one. But it's going to be pretty hard to match because I need to get at least 36 points AP on it. Which is pretty nutty. Yeah, there's 27, 18. And then that's whatever. 36, 18 there. Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh. She's so strong. Should we go do Deadass for a bit? Never saw an A rank got a major role in the main chapter story. I guess Anby and Nicole sorta have main roles, no? Have you done this rotation of Deadly Assault? That not yet. Not yet. Why, is it mean? Let's go look at that. How mean is it this time? Ah! I saw. No, I don't want to fight you. Ah, I don't want to fight that one. See, we're zenlessing our zones till we zero today. Hey, Josh. Josh. I don't want to fight it. I hate that thing though. I'm not a gamer like you guys. Support. I don't game as hard as you guys. You guys, I'm old. I just want to click and win. I don't want to like think. Ow. I'm too tired to think and be good. Lock in. Oh. Okay. I'll lock in. No thinking, just press button and gimme. Gotcha. Okay. I try. That big ass mech has got one mechanic. We Gucci. The mech is fine because my wife is too strong. You think you're old? I'm 26. Yeah, you're old.
Don't worry.
You're pretty old. I'll give you that. You're pretty old. Damn, that's so old. I can't believe it.
In pursuit. Can't hit me. Attack incoming. Good.
Ow. Did not dodge. See, I'm bad at this game.
Press the attack. Watch your six. Go now, child. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Tyson, you're only 24? Holy moly.
Surrender.
Oh, you're like probably also 26. Or you're 26 and feel old sometimes. Man, what's it like being 26, Ghost? Tell me what it's been like so far. I'm curious. I want to know what it's like when I eventually get there.
Be good. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. In pursuit.
I remember the 2010s. Rin, what?
They're coming too. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I'm just asking you a question. I don't know what 22Q is.
Too slow.
But I also have ADHD. I got that.
Resistance is futile.
Wait, how much time do we get per like match? Is it like 3 minutes? Wait, I remember. It's like 3 minutes and 3 seconds or something, right? Okay, I was like,
waste of time.
a minute left here? You don't want to be 30? Oh, same. I don't want to be 30 either. Heard it sucks.
You cannot stop me. Mind and body.
I'm sorry to 30-year-olds in the chat.
Ready and waiting.
I don't mean to be mean.
See your heart's reflections.
Can't even keep a straight face. That's because I'm gay as hell, Chaos.
The enemy's recalibrating.
Oh my god. What the heck did I do?
Good.
I think I should be paying attention. But I'm gonna stream. Why? I gotta restart. I need to do better. I was a little shaken by chat calling me. I thought I was old, and then a really old person showed up in chat today. Damn. You know very well know what. I do not. I have no idea. Platinum gay face.
Reporting in.
I deserve that.
Press the attack.
Jay and a what do you mean a liar? What are you talking about?
Surrender now!
I keep hitting the wrong. I have a tendency to hit spacebar a lot again.
Yep. My turn. Yep. Evasive action. Surrender. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. You cannot stop
Nothing
me.
there.
In pursuit.
You get like 200 points per dodge, right? I was like in the middle of an attack string and I just don't dodge. And then he does that. It's like, bro, come on. Is it for parrying?
Here to
That was for
support.
dodging. Okay, that changes everything. It requires parry. I should read. It's like, why am I not up there yet? I know I dodged some. Okay. Is there a new storyline? Last one was Trigger.
Press the attack. Yep. Here to support.
Wow, what the fuck?
Surrender.
Come on, do your thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Rena being there.
Yep. Attack incoming. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Here to support. You cannot stop me. In pursuit. Waste of time.
I just have to be faster. Maybe I might change my tune. Oh my god, this guy's fluid today. I never had this much trouble with this guy before.
You asked for it!
Why are you so wrong with this dude?
Put your hands up!
Be good. Don't be scared.
One strike will suffice!
I saw between Seth and Yanagi. Yeah. Hang on. I need to like lock in. I'm actually like not paying attention. I'm already like a minute and a half in and it's only like at the third part. Let me try that again. Well. Okay. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
My turn. Here to support. Simple. Supporting.
What is this guy doing? Okay, hang on. Let me just practice my parrying on this guy. Here, come on. Do what you think.
Not even close!
Wow, there's like some hang time on that last hit there. Had a harder. Wow, I can't. Talking like you hit 60k on the regular. I can barely make 20k most days. That's me, yellow, not red. Okay.
My turn! That reporting in!
This guy. Wow, this one is really hard. I don't play this game enough. Can you hit 10k with this guy?
My turn!
All right.
No you!
Press the attack. Waste of time. Here to support.
I'm trying to like pay attention to the yellow one. Maybe I should lock in on the dude.
Simple.
Might help.
Mind and body.
I also don't want to sweat here too long, you guys. What the hell?
Go now, child. In pursuit.
Nuts.
Good.
Only after it jumps back and does missiles? Okay, that will help. Well, that's good to know. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Press the attack. Surrender. Ready and waiting. A preemptive strike. They're coming too.
Does that count as a parry?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile. You should thank me. Kindly fall into despair. In pursuit.
I don't think we can get this, you guys. I don't get 10K yet.
Attack incoming.
What was the other team I can use on this? Or is it just Electric? Or what is it encouraging me to like test?
Prepare.
What are they telling me to use here? Any non-fire team?
I found you. See your heart's reflections.
Maybe
You had your chance.
Well, this is opportune.
could probably bring
Press the
Miyabi
attack.
here then, yeah? Save Yanagi for the ballet
Enemy
twin?
section 6 shall pay.
Miyabi and Yanagi together? I guess I could do that.
Go now, child.
Okay. I'll have to do that then. Man, I won't put those two together. I want to put Miyabi on her own team. Okay. Let's go back in there. Marionette favors BB and Yanagi. BB? BB? Who's BB? Oh yeah, she wants to be there too. I have GUN though. I could do that. This one electric. This one is ice and ether. Then there's Pompey. What do I get points for? Perfect assist? Okay, I can do that. Wait, what? Signal trigger perfect assist. Is that a parry then? Oh, okay. That's a parry. Okay. Let me come back to that later. This one I'm probably just gonna use. Do I want this? Do I want this one? Does this work well with Evelyn? I don't know. Or do I want to go here? This one sounds good too. I actually have no idea. Please help.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Asset confirmed.
The
It's my
chain
duty
attack
to
one?
protect the asset.
This was the chain attack one. Yes. Okay.
You
Going
have
out
my
would be
complete
with Evelyn?
support.
Which one? You man, I don't even pay attention to the names of these things. Surprised you guys do. So this one is for Evelyn. Do I want that, or do I want to go to the other one?
Shiroyanagi, awaiting orders. You have my complete support.
Right. Yeah, Evelyn asked her lighter. That's what I was gonna do for this one.
Shiroyanagi, awaiting orders.
There should be enough chain attacks in here, just based from Astra, though. No.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Thirds for anomaly. Okay. Where is the boy? There he is.
ready to roll out.
Where is the girl? I'm blind. There she is.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Okay. And we need to parry. So it is encouraging me to hit my spacebar this time. Before, I had to break that habit because I would press it too much. Then I just got used to dodging. Now I press dodge too much and said, oh my god, chat. Forgot Evan was doing stuff like that.
Heads up.
Focus! Blitz off!
Countering. Precision strike. Initiate.
There it is.
Oh my god. Can't I stop?
Be gone!
Witness the magic of music.
Feeling fired up?
Full lockdown complete. Nothing slips through my defense.
All right, time for
Heads
another.
up.
I pledge my honor!
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Full lockdown complete.
We're just getting started. Gotcha now.
Lose yourself in the music.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete. The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay, yeah, this is way better. Look at that. Yeah. There we go. See, I wasn't bad at this game. Ow.
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
Countering.
Don't get hit.
Our blind spot.
So unprofessional. Nothing breaches my defense.
Sure you were. I wasn't. See, I'm winning.
Music is the rhythm
I
of
think I'm my
life.
20k, right? Yeah, see?
You have no means of escape. Your journey ends with me.
See? Look at. Wait, you guys see the score. Sorry. You can't actually see the score. I forgot. I'll move my camera down.
Don't cross the line.
I got 10 seconds left. Oh!
Heads up.
Gotcha now. Blitz off.
Whoa! Jesus Christ! See? 28k. I got that. See? See, I wasn't bad. Okay, so I should bring someone to parry with Yanagi against stupid robot man. Ugh. Okay, but how would the marionette work? Why don't I just bring like Yanagi, Bernice, and well, no, it's fire, right? Well, Bernice only just will help me do disorder on it. Then I can just run my what's her name? Fuck. You
awaiting orders.
Fuck. Oh my god. Why have I done Miyabi? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Where did she go? How did I forget her goddamn name already? Where is she? I'm so blind. Where is she, chat? She was hiding now. Where did she go? Miyabi, where are you? Chat, seriously. Oh, there she is. Okay.
This is the path. My blade is
Oh
ready.
my god. I need to go lay down, I think. I probably need to lay the fuck down for a little bit. Who can be a third for this team? Who can I bring here? I want to save Yanagi, so not Yanagi. Can someone else fill this spot?
You have my complete support.
Sokaku? Okay. Where is she? There she is.
Sokaku, let's hurry. I want to be back by
I can
dinner.
bring this guy. There we go. Yeah. I need to practice more with my GN. I haven't played her in a hot minute.
In position.
Alrighty. Look at me.
You're done.
Trying to remember how to do his combo again. Is it parries in here too?
There's no time to lose.
Or is it destroying the clone? Kill the clone, gotcha. Kill the clone. I gotta remember to hold charge attacks too. Oh! Oh! I'm so bad at light code.
It's over.
Take this.
How about this? Yeah!
Restore order. Victory. The only option.
Watch me. Just don't blink.
I see it. Press forward. You're done.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Remember when Lycone's like master told he had to like go pull on Hugo's chain and stuff?
You're done.
I don't need to keep reminding. I think I do. I need to spread the word of this. I thought that was a wonderful moment. Great writing in Zenless Zone Zero.
Around and stop!
Cut through chaos.
That was like peak writing moment right there. Oh wait, I forgot to move my camera again, my bad.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Time to eat!
Yeah. Scatter. You're done. My blade is already
Help is here! Yeah! I can
I can
also
spin too.
become an Asura!
The cold is silent.
How
Okay, that one was done. When Belle said Rat Riz? Where's Rin? Rin's right here. Oh. English moments. Did you know that Belle's JP name is also Rin? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna bring Yanagi, Bernice, Caesar for this one. And this will help Bernice more.
You have my complete support.
Officer 148,
Go
Juyen,
Caesar
only the
here.
I'm at your disposal.
We
Right?
fighting?
Yeah.
Take me. Huh? Is something?
Let's fire it up.
English moments. Oh. Ow, my leg. My leg fell asleep. Fell asleep. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, we're not even an hour into the stream yet. Okay, good.
You like that? Don't get burned.
Whoa. I missed the parry chance. Oh, I saw the yellow. Oh, I should have done it there.
It's nothing.
Let me share the load.
Enemy evaded. Surrender.
God, this is really hard to do.
How naive.
So it has to be on the yellow, right? Oh my god. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, I see. Okay.
Mind and body.
The brave fear nothing.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Press the attack.
When does he do it again?
They're coming too.
Halt! Not one step further!
Simple.
Oh, I disrupted him.
Can't touch me.
Should I just play dodge with him then in the meantime? Ow.
My turn.
Missed me! Take cover!
Oh, he did it right there. Should have done that.
Too slow. Caesar, I'll help.
Perfect timing. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
3 to 4 red flashes and then he does that? Okay.
See your heart's reflection.
Okay. I got 40 seconds left. I think I can do
Seems
it
my
this
work isn't
time.
finished.
Hey, let's have some fun. More fire.
Oh, yeah, I gotta stop disrupting him.
So slow!
I gotta let him jump at me.
Playing the long game.
Jump!
Miss me.
Attack incoming.
Oh, it's getting close!
Won't budge! Even one step!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ah, I just missed it. Okay. I gotta let him jump at me. Okay. I'm thinking like I gotta run, but no. I was that close. I was that close. Okay. I got it. I got it this time. I have to let him jump around. I'm just gonna run around on Caesar then. It's easier. Okay. Because I don't need to do too much damage to him. Like, keep it up, but I don't want to disorder him by accident. He just stops doing stuff.
Ready. Not bad, huh?
Okay. Nice. And...
Simple. Perfect timing.
Okay, where is he? Oh!
It's nothing.
Okay.
Laughing.
A preemptive strike.
Guess I stunned him now.
That's all you got. It's time. This party is just getting started.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. They're coming too.
There's more to battle. And just glory.
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
Not even close.
Hit me. Hit me.
Take cover.
And again. And again. There we go.
I'm on fire. Boom. Right to this.
We press on. Resistance is futile.
The flames follow my flow. Hey, let's have some fun.
In pursuit.
This is a very interesting one. I have to like
Enemies of section 6.
try not to interrupt him too much, but keep the damage up at the same time. It's interesting. It's like being told to hold back your power level. You can't just wail here. I think I earned my right to wail game. Come on.
Now we're talking.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. This is the easiest boss? Wasn't for me. Damn, I'm not a gamer, you guys.
Look out! Caesar, I'll help. Oh, let's break it up. The brave fear nothing.
Okay, I got it. We're done.
One sprinkle suffice.
There we go.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
This game is... Stop. You have to stop, Zenless. Stop doing this to me. I hate you. Why did you do it like that? Damn it. I don't know if any of you were looking at the screen, but Yanagi's whole ass was on screen again. In the craziest way possible. Not the one you're used to, but all of it. Okay. That's finished now. You love ZZZ for the plot. Do you?
You have my complete support.
Okay, I finished Caesar.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Do you have yours? Oh my god, you are so behind. All right, Pompeii.
Let's fire it up.
Where's that man? There he is. Oh, okay, after we do this and then Deadass, not Deadass. What's it called again? The roguelike one, that mode. We do that, then we'll go do the story.
Gotcha now! Gotcha! There it is!
Heads up. I'll cover you.
Let me show you how it's done.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Countering.
I'm unstoppable! Whoa! Gotcha now!
Sing in the name of hope.
I'm in it for the character.
Everything's
Are
under
you?
control. Your journey ends with me.
Are you Kaishin? Are you in it for the characters? Yes, I am too. No, I legitimately enjoy playing this game because it's fun. The fighting system's really fun. It's too bad a lot of it is behind predatory mechanics that make you want to spend your money. That sucks. I wish there were also more skins.
Gotcha now!
I like the animation and style of this game a lot too. That's another one. The music has also been pretty awesome.
Gotcha! There it is.
How about some music?
Everything's under control.
What do the 4 stars mean under Astra's bar there? What do I do with those? Also, do any of you lock in on camera or do you just like free cam it? The stars under Astra's bar there, up there in the top left? What does that mean?
Just finishing the job. The best defense is a strong offense.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Hang on, let me see if I can get his ass in the screen.
I'm unstoppable! Get him!
I almost did! Oh, I was hoping. Just a little too short. Oh, there's a for quick assist. Okay. I didn't actually know what they were. So they just build up as you go? There's one quick assist per each one. You only log in maybe it's just boss? Okay. Once this game hits Xbox, you'll probably become addicted and spend money on skin. No. Don't do it.
Who's next?
You can spend your money on better things like grapefruit and chicken. That stuff's awesome.
Heads up. Precision strike. Initiate.
There it is. Gotcha!
Xbox bang dude.
I'll cover you.
Spend money on physical. Don't even do that.
Countering.
Buy merch, but never open it or display it anywhere, chat. Invest in merch now, sell later.
Heads up.
Gotcha now!
My time to shine.
Yeah. Oh, reverse.
Sing in the name of hope.
My favorite fruit is strawberry. Good choice. Good choice. I also like strawberry.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Let me show you how it's done.
Hey, can we get his ass on the screen this time? Let's see. Oh,
Make way for the undefeated champion!
ah, I almost had it again. Okay, maybe we got it there. Okay. I was a little short again. Fuck. Ari Boops is lurking for me and the cuties. Chat, you're the cuties. That was for all you guys. Each and every one of you is a cutie now because Ari Boops said so. That's done. Okay. Now, oh, Hollow Zero. That's what it's called again. Right. What are we doing in here? Sure. If it's product flavor, then blueberry, but actual fruit apple. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I'm just telling you, don't gacha, you guys. You can play the gacha game, but don't gacha. Unless you have like absolute fuck you money. And I mean like absolute like fuck you money. Then yes, you can gacha. Do whatever you want. I don't care. It's your money. If you don't have fuck you money, do not do it. Holy shit. I have to resist spending money on this game for this woman. Been tempted many times. I can control myself just fine. Good. That's good. Not the looking again, Starman.
Ready? Let me kind of heat things up.
I don't spend on gacha anymore because I was gambling. Yeah. Good. Spend it on, again, grapefruit. Trust me, Kat. Grapefruit is so good. I had a grapefruit today. It was really yummy. I kind of want to get another one right now. Send it on cheese. No. Well, okay. You can get some cheese, but mostly grapefruit. Mostly grapefruit. ZZ has trotters? Yes. That wig is hurting my head.
Waste of time.
Why is it called grapefruit when it's not a grape? Think of it as a really large grape, though. Think of it as like a massive grape. It's just like one giant ass grape in your hand. Think of it like that. It's an angry orange? What do you mean? It's so full of like water though. Grapefruit is... Wait, ah! Get here! Get him!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Get his ass! There we go. How long does corn thing take, by the way? I just remembered I have to do that too. Fresh pineapple, not the one that tastes like actual pineapple. True. Yes, that's good too. Wait, top 3 favorite fruits, chat. What are your top 3 favorite fruits? Mine are watermelon, strawberry, mango. I think it would go in that order. What's going on here? I don't know how people eat pineapple on pizza. You just tough it out. Let's eat it. 5 to 10 minutes for corn? Okay. Strawberry grape watermelon? Hell yeah. That's good shit. Yellow mangoes. You can name like 5? That's fine too. Go ahead. Name 5. They just have to be in order from best to least best. You know, I've never tried guava. Is that how you say it? I don't even know how to say that word.
Mind
I don't think I've ever
body.
tried that before. Make sure there's nothing else here. Oh!
Waste of time.
Guys, it's not Anby and Anby. Anby? Wait, he's gonna be attacked. Oh god, he's stupid.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Pretty fruity.
Enemies in section 6
Green
shall
strawberry
pay.
mango, fresh pineapple and watermelon. Sometimes it tastes like nothing. Yeah, watermelon is you gotta get the right watermelon. Otherwise you just get like a nothing
Mind
melon.
and body.
It's like what is melon? So
Resistance
it's
is futile.
just kind of sucks.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Let me share the look. This party is just getting started.
Like good, I mean good strawberries in Japan, but you can't go back. Is the strawberries in
Such
Japan like super
provocations
expensive?
Don't go unanswered. In pursuit. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
I'm gonna go get a grapefruit after we finish Hollow Zero here, chat. I'm gonna show you how cool a grapefruit can look.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You know what else is good? Blueberries. No, wait, no. Blackberries. Blackberries are friggin' amazing.
The victor is clear.
Mind
Have you gotten cotton candy flavored grapes? I was thinking of buying them yesterday, but then I chose grapefruit instead. Instead, I chose the grapefruit. I'm gonna get my grapefruit right now, as soon as I pick what I want here. This one. Let me go show you the cool grapefruit that I got. It's so good. Look at this. My freaking had to like get this big in there. Look. Ow. Hang on. I get shit all over me. Look at the color on this grapefruit. Look at this. And this is from one grapefruit. You can get all this from one. Look at that color. That's amazing. It's so good. Grapefruit is freaking goated. Oh my gosh. You don't like grapefruit, man? You're missing out. Yeah. One second. Yeah. Mmm. Mmm. Spend your money on fruits instead. Way better idea. Trust me. So good. You'll feel happier. You'll save money. I can't hear anything again. I feel like grapefruit is an acquired taste though. It is kind of sour and a little strong. But I think that's what I really like about it. Because it's all those things. I don't got to the pretty stuff. Law, you make so much money though. Bernice! Oh man. Old person taste? I'm not old, Hatsu. Who's the 26-year-old in here? They're pretty old. I'm not even close to being that old. Oh shit, it's time for E already. What the fuck? Oh wait, I had it right here. To be honest, this game already has fruits and melons. I don't get it. What do you mean by that? Explain your joke. Hang on, I can take my medicine. Okay. Holy moly. Let's do that one. I like that one. Oh yeah, and the dev interview thing, I heard like Belle and Wise are gonna be more inside the hollow a little bit more or something like that. Yeah. These bags on this swag are such a pain in the ass to take care of. You don't like that one? What about Eos? Is he just like gone? No more Eos? Maybe Eos just what about Fairy? The upgrade felt super contrived. Is there like a stream tonight or tomorrow, I guess? Because I just saw like a posting about something from Zenless just now. God, this banger. That one part at the start of 1.6 sucks so much. Is that the next patch? 1.6? Sometime tomorrow? Oh, okay. 4:30 a.m.? Oh, jeez. Man, yeah, something just posted right here. What's this about? Oh, Infinity Nikki official Steam launch on April 29th. Cool. And it's Shen Yun's birthday. Cool. Okay. Where's my game? Better go right. You want TV mode back? I feel like I thought TV mode going away was the popular idea, and I didn't like TV mode either, but I feel like a lot of you guys enjoyed the TV mode, so I feel like I'm in the minority for that opinion.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
You enjoyed it sometimes? I didn't like it at all. Like, eh. There's some interesting ones. That one where you go on like a whole ass quest and like go recruit Bang Boo. It's like an RPG thing. That was pretty interesting. But like its core identity. You can't stop me from this! Oh shit! Oh! What are you gonna do? Oh, he finally broke it. Good rig. The Armstrong bossy music feeling. But I don't juggle like 6 gacha games. Fair. I only do Hoyo's Big 3, Infinity Nikki now, and sometimes Mahjong Souls. It's not too bad. I still have to do like all the hard mode challenges on some of the quests. There's like a bunch of master tapes that I can get there. Oh, this grapefruit is really good. Okay, sorry. No, wait, no, not that one. You guys go to the Minecraft field for the love of... Please just don't make a mess. Is that something people are doing? Just making a mess of tears now?
Resistance is futile.
Really? What's the... Why?
There's more to battle. And just glory! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What's the reasoning to that?
Surrender.
Living chickens? Oh, it's probably some prank YouTuber spreading the word of a joke that just sucks.
Thanks to you.
Damn, I'm hurt.
Today's report should be a cinch.
Teenagers? Just droves of teenagers going to theater for Minecraft movie? Oh. Okay, problem with grapefruit is way too wet.
If the team has
So
been a
much water.
headache for you, I can help you regain composure.
Holy moly. I'm Eos, chat. Except put Eos closer to underneath Yanagi, and that's me. Ugh. Hey, Basket. I'm sorry you walked in just as I said that. I promise you I'm not crazy. What the hell? Oh. I kind of want to see the Minecraft movie. I feel like I need to see this. I kind of want to watch.
Watch your six. Waste of time.
It was good. Really, it's really bad, but good and a lot of funny, sporty moments. So like a good kind of bad movie, a good bad movie, you know? Yeah, that's what I figured it might be like.
Resistance is futile.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. In pursuit.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Hey Rin, I started watching you through Infinity Nikki, and I was wondering if you have or are going to have a look at Black Beacon, which came out yesterday. What? I don't even know what that is.
I won't budge! Even one step!
What is Black Beacon?
Caesar.
New gacha game? What's it about?
Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go
I hear a lot of
unanswered.
people saying Jack Black doesn't look like Steve from Minecraft because I think that's kind of
Courage is power! Halt! One step
It's an
further!
RPG. Okay.
This party is just getting started.
Oh jeez. I guess we could look at it, maybe. Does chat think I might like the game? For the people in chat that know me? Oh. Just Jack Black being Jack Black in a movie? Oh. Never heard of it? Yeah, I haven't heard of it either. Along the lines of Wuthering Waves. Oh, one of those kind of games. I see. So, kind of like another Genshin Impact, more or less. Very story-based. Okay. Maybe we can, maybe during the subathon I have coming up. My 8th year anniversary for streaming is coming up on the 21st, but I'm gonna do it on the 25th or 26th. That was the other thing, Soul. I think, yeah, sponsor me. Hit me up, Black Beacon. Send me an email. I'm down. Let's talk about this. Let's yap about it. I don't need to go this way, but Danny's attempting to try Wu again. Uh-oh. Let's play another open world game. Yeah, I already got my own open world game. It's Genshin Impact. Yeah. I've not spent any of my coins, come to think of it. Oh, KS, yeah, I saw that tweet and video. That's fucked up. Like, why would people do this shit? What is wrong with people? Is it really the teens? Are they doing this? Are the teens up to no good? Oh, I do plenty of disorder. That's fun. Disorder. Oh. This buff is removed. The kids are not alright. People don't give a shit about the people who clean theaters. Back in my day, teens just ate Tide Pods and went to the ER. Oh, God. Nah. The teens are crazy. Can't believe this. Chat. It's awesome being 24, right? As a 24-year-old, I would never do that. I gotta represent the 24-year-olds better here. What? Can't stand you. Ah!
Waste time.
Get his ass.
Mind and body.
If you even eat Tide Pods, this is gross. People did. Apparently. People drink bleach, remember?
Such provocations don't go
Or Tide
unanswered.
Pods? Yeah, like laundry detergent pods.
Yep. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Remember the time before social media? I don't. When did Facebook come out again? That was like social media time, right? So we need a bar of soap. The bar of soap is like entry level, like crazy shit though. That's like normal at least. Yeah, the cinnamon challenge was another one. That's another dangerous one. What's this one? Oh, it doesn't matter which one. Mimi-kun. Swallowing toothpaste? Don't you just do that regularly? Like you just like rinse your mouth and maybe you might swallow a little bit by accident. It just, and then you gag. Cool. Is his name Good Boy? Aw. Yannick, you call him a good boy. Too much ingested fluoride is bad for you. True. When suspended is removed. Oh, that's the thing. Right. Remember we used to sniff glue? Oh, I don't remember that. Oh shit, I should have grabbed the other one. It wasn't reading.
The attack. Mind and body. Resistance is futile.
Dipping Smarties and crushing them so you could pretend to smoke? What the fuck? Is that what the kids are doing? That's crazy.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I've only been out of school for 6 years.
In pursuit.
I never remember that, man. Times change really fast, huh?
Gotta stay prepared.
I won't budge. Even one step.
What?
There's no retreat now.
Like that? This party is just getting started.
I cannot beat the old woman allegation. I'm only 26.
Waste of time.
I mean 24.
Mind and body. Press the attack. It's pointless to resist. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Switching tactics.
Let me share the load. Ready for a fiery feast? Let's pick it up.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh Oh, I'm trans, by the way. Sorry.
In pursuit.
Just a heads up.
Yeah. There's more to battle.
That I'm incapable of lying about that. I mean, I'm 26. What do you mean? I'm so 26 years old. You're good. You're good. I meant 24.
Enemy
Fuck.
to section 6
24.
shall pay.
I'm so old, Chad. I forget my age like really fast.
Press the attack. Such provocations don't go.
What year was I
unanswered.
born then? 2001.
Waste of time.
I had to do math in my head.
Mind and body.
Damn! You're 24 in 2000 from... Oh my god! People born after the year 2000 are... Oh my lord, that seems crazy to think about.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
You're in their 20s already. That's crazy. '14? Damn. Then you have to be, how old are you in 2014? You are now at least 11 years old. God, that's crazy. Man. Anyone born in the 2000s in here? What do you guys think your 30s are gonna be like when you get there? What do you imagine? Fucking insane, probably. You were born in 99. Damn, you're just on the cutoff. Probably wild, you think? 30 is coming. No, right, Kyron? I have to wait. I have to be 30 in 6 years. It's gonna be crazy too. I don't know what's gonna happen either. I imagine my 30s are gonna be like, I figure my shit out though, and I know what kind of job that I want, and maybe I might start. I read case is going on. Oh my god, it's so funny. What? Guys, I'm 24. I'm telling you. I'm 24 years old. What? I am. Even tired. I'm 20. Tyson, we're the same age. That's crazy. Can't believe this. I can't believe chat's calling me old because I'm 24. That's insane. I'm not 87 years old, Hatamisu. What the heck? That's insane. That's like ancient shit. I wish I was 87 years old. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm 24. I'm already in my hag life. True. I don't need any of these, do I? I can always use Denny's. Give me that. 69. Yeah. I guess. Oh, I could get from here too. Ooh, hang on. How many more do I need?
You have my complete.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Burnus. 4. Okay. So, and then I have 1 left, and then I need 3 more after that. Okay.
Let's fire it up.
She needed the bike, right? I already
Want a
literally
glass of
forgot.
nitro fuel?
Yes.
Let's fire it up.
Bike. Then,
You have my complete support.
I shall follow your orders.
did I level up icons? I did.
I'm at your disposal.
Do I have grandchildren? Grandrin? No. I am 24 years old, thank you.
Want to see the red scar?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I only waking up at 8.
Handmade
Does
Rena,
does
at
a
your service.
does a 69-year-old talk
Any
like
place to
I do,
talk?
chat?
Need something.
That's crazy.
The spotlight's
People in
about
their
to
30s
shine.
or 40s that talk the way like we do, that'd be insane. I'd be like, damn, you need to stop. That's so cringe.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Grandkids are the people going from Infinity Nikki shorts. True.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
What do you need? Of course, the dance shoes.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
There it is. Yeah. Alright, we'll do it in that order. My bow pawn. My bow pawn. God, 50 years from now, grandparents are gonna say the word cringe? That's so funny. Imagine being a grandparent. Okay. Corin's thing next? Okay, not that yet. What is this? Little Knights big charge? 10 days? That's a lot of work. 3 days left. Now let's do the story. Let's get started on the story. Okay. I'm gonna put my grapefruit away. Wait, I had a grapefruit wedge still. It was hiding under all the peels. Chat, grapefruit is so good. It's so good. Yum, 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 yum. I need to go piss. I need to do that too. Take my headset off for a second. I'll be right back. You can stare at Belle for a second. Almost done. Want another drink? Yeah. Oh. You're gonna go sleep? It's almost 1 a.m. for you? Okay, have a good sleep, Ghost Poke. Put your buds back in. It's easier to wear earbuds when I got a wig on, obviously. Work in the morning. Ugh. Work sucks. I hate work too. Why is it? Oh. Oh. I should have bought new contact lenses before this trip. Or get my prescription updated. See ya, 24-year-old. See you later. Also, 26-year-old? I think. I forgot how old you were, kids. You're wrong. Damn. Are you old too? Chat. When I turn 30, it's gonna be nuts. But that won't be for like at least 6 years. I'm gonna turn this light back on. Oh. I can't believe this 24-year-old can travel 2 years in the future and back. Mm-hmm. How did this start again? How did this age thing start again? It's one bang. Has to be like dead center on like Belle's head. It's such a pain in the ass to like style here. She's so old she forgot. Ghost Poke said they were. Oh, right, yeah. Ghost Poke said they were 27, felt old. That's why they had to go to bed. They're so old. Damn, man. Damn, can't believe it. Ugh. I need to like trim this one bang later. It is pissing me off. Belle, why does your hair suck? God damn. I mean, whatever. Good enough. Okay. We will start the trigger story. 2 hours, probably? Something like that. Whispers from beyond the river. I said wiver. Whispers from beyond the river dwell in her Iowa's. This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Phaethon who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Belle, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many Eternaut commissions have we taken these past few days? Oh, we're still newbies, so you know how it is. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store from scratch, side by side. It'll take time. These days, I've been focused on managing the store, so thank you for taking care of our internet business, Belle. Having this cozy little home with you is already much better than the life we had just after leaving the academy. As long as we slowly build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Belle, we'll take it slow. Yeah, but I get so bored when there are no commissions. Belle, your enthusiasm is really something, but your troubles will soon be resolved. I saw how hard you've been searching for commissions, so these past few days I found an intelligence broker on internet who can introduce commissions to us. As long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As your older brother, I also want to be able to help you. Good job! Thanks. I think I've done a good job too. I arranged to meet him at the store today. He should be arriving soon, and now there's an add-on. Oops. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. He's here, just in time, Belle. Let's go talk to him. Who knows, maybe a cool surprise will be waiting for us on our first commission with him. A cool surprise? Oh my god, we're in the past? Wow. Wait, we have Bang Boo 18. Where's Eos though? 18, Belle and I need to put aside the video store to go handle commission, so can we count on you to watch the house?
No, sure.
Okay. As the front door is opened, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there's still something slightly off about him. Belle, allow me to introduce our future partner, the intelligence broker I found on internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? We've just started, but business hasn't been... I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions, but please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Well, let me check my notes. Your name is Faithen, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. Like those 24-year-olds that stream all day and do nothing. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find our way to resolve that. I believe you'll see it in... I believe you'll see it in the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Yeah, let me move myself out of the way. Covered in his giant head. There we go. Go like right there. Okay.
Not to be rude to the client, but guiding people through the hollows is what a proxy does. A commission that doesn't even require stepping in one seems kind of pointless for us to handle, right?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket. A harmonica, a sheet of music, and something I missed. Old photo of woman with covered eyes. A somewhat aged photograph. Though the image remains fairly clear, a blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. Ah, I see.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully. Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now. Let's head to the port and see what we can find.
Who does Wise's VA voice again in Star Rail? Anaxa or whatever his name is? So we get an asshole version of Wise in that game? He's green. Oh, Belle, we arrived. Time to find our missing person. However, it was a week ago when we saw that lady, and we can't be sure if she's the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's uncertain whether she's still around here. We better get started. Right, since we don't have any other leads right now, let's try our luck here. I'll attempt to hack into the cameras to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Belle, take the photo and ask the locals and passers-by around here. Oh, really? Cool, yeah. Oh, God. Remembering the fishing event being kind of sensory overloading right now. Having to run all over the place. All right, let's just start from here. Stern woman. Do I have to talk to her? It's time to go home. Hello, have you seen this person? Me? I don't usually come around this area, so I might not be much help, but I'll take a look. I don't think I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, it might be better to ask the PubSec officer in this area. Though the local officers don't seem to be doing much, they haven't even dealt with the abandoned ether batteries floating in the sea. Abandoned ether batteries? Yeah, the disposable batteries. I saw no one was handling them, so I collected a batch myself and threw them in this trash can. If left unattended, they'd pollute the environment. But they're kind of pitiful, aren't they? The batteries? I guess. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I should be heading back now. Good luck with your search. Batteries? Like the batteries that we use to replenish our energy? There's a PubSec officer in here somewhere? I thought that was a mouse. What the heck? Answer me. Hollow has no feelings. Is it really not possible without insurance? Great, it seems you're the contact sent by headquarters. I've already picked the item up in the hollow closest to here. Make sure to pick it up. Have you seen this person? What photo? Let me have a look. I've never seen her before. Is she one of the targets for this job? Or is she some kind of witness, someone who saw the scene before? No, looking at her eyes, it's unlikely she's the latter. You need to send someone to find her. No, it's fine. What do you mean? Never mind, I don't care. Just make sure you pick up the goods. Better stay away from this person. Wow. I love running into illegal activity just on the regular day. Alright, I have to run around Sakura-con like Belle and her goofy ass run here. I still need to find shoes for her. Probably won't in time. Ugh, no results today. I told them the bait wouldn't work, but they didn't believe me. Hello, have you seen this person? Oh, I'm just a fisherman, staring at the bucket bobber and fishing line all day. How can I recognize anyone? I know a reliable type of bait. The other day when greeting Enzo, who lives next door, I learned that he occasionally goes fishing. I recommended the bait that Enzo usually uses to the man. You don't look like someone who's been fishing. Are you sure about this? Oh, whatever, I'll give it a try next time. Let me see the photo of the person you're looking for. Oh, I think I remember this girl. What? I'm here fishing every day, and she was here some time ago, walking along this wooden walkway. Do you know who she is? How would I know? Most of the time my mind is focused on fishing. It was just that day, that day I got tired of fishing, so I got up to take a walk and happened to see her. I've only seen her that one time. If you need, I can keep an eye out, but for now, I really don't know more about this girl. Alright, thanks. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to ask everyone, cool. They gotta fix these, they gotta proofread their shit, yeah. Asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss their progress with Wise. Thought they're gonna make me talk to like everyone. There's been a typo and errors in the more recent patches, yeah. Nice cosplay, thank you. I'm cosplaying as a 24-year-old Belle.
Belle, did you find anything?
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not,
specifically a 24-year-old cosplayer, Belle.
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up.
You're a night owl. Ghost Poker's back.
I can't promise what it'll sound like.
You pull out the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate. Whatever you think, it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
Nope.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Why shoots you a questioning glance? The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise, but now what?
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client.
Damn, Belle's
we
like,
never thought it would
here's my
actually
real
help us find
identity.
you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
Belle, don't have to say every little detail.
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Excuse me. Oh my
Let's
gosh.
head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Charon? I was gonna call her Sharon. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I just reached out to the information broker who...
Thank you, but please,
Sorry.
don't mind me. By the way, the second...
What did he say?
Miss Charon, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
I don't know the reference, I'm sorry.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Oh.
Row from the top on your TV wall.
Oh, the boatman. Oh, right, Kara. Right.
It has a connection issue.
I remember.
You might want to check
I forgot
it out
all the
when you
Hades
have
guys
time.
already.
Let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Oh, a subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Faithin, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
High efficiency? It's nothing really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Karen here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Sending a location from the edge of a hollow? That's anything but normal. And the client hasn't responded at all?
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's all right. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation.
Of course you did.
Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry.
Damn.
My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
Oh.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how Wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
I see. That works for me.
Oh,
If the
we need
client's
money.
still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
This is before Old Squad, but she has her uniform in metal. My immersion is ruined. Hoyoverse would never make skins for games, so...
No worries.
Never do
Seeing how
that.
determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
You wanted them to skin their characters? No. You're crazy. You're asking way too much. talking to Wise. Belle, the vibe Charon gives off is bringing up memories of our own past. I feel the same way. Maybe this is fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person. Yeah, we can just let her be. Yeah, of course. Hi. Proxy, may I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Proxy, for accepting my requests. This is probably your first time taking on a commission in the Hollow that might involve combat. I'll do my best to protect you. I'll use my bang boot into the Hollow. Huh? You mean you can attach your consciousness to a bang boot? Such impressive technology. I've never heard of anyone being able to do something like that before. But even if you're a bang boo, I will protect you. You responded to my request, so this is my duty. Oh, you got burnt out from skins after H3? Yeah, no kidding. Come on. Where's our skins?
You have my complete support.
Where's our skins? Give them to me. I don't even have the characters that like go with her.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Take a deep
Protect
breath.
the ass.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
No, that's too much work, Soul. Way too much work. You gotta pay like $3,000 for that. They will not move a finger to do that. That's insane.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
I'll join your melody.
Take the shot.
You're in the phone? Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Your vision activate. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
This team has too much jiggle.
I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
That is a lot of jiggle, man. What the heck? Why is there so much?
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
How are you so shut up? That's crazy.
Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
Her ass definitely be fluid.
That's one part of it.
Wait, something's up ahead.
Are those dead
There's
people?
someone on the ground. Ugh, it smells like blood.
That's not good. Did the client die? Woman collapsed on ground. That's not good. A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. Uh-oh. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death? Probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow. Which means, this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow, though I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two, I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve the bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. And then we come back to Ethereals.
Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper.
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on?
Nice.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase.
Amazing.
Up ahead. There are multiple devices leaking ether nonstop.
Do this the whole time.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Uh-oh. I don't think that guy's gonna...
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate. One kill!
Counter. Your journey ends with me.
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
Copy.
Keep waiting for them to yap before I can keep moving forward.
Charon!
Oh my
It'll
god.
be dangerous if we keep moving forward.
Understood.
That ass.
These storage tanks are
pretty nuts,
high-risk
Chad.
items manufactured by military
Jeez.
industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market.
It's because they want you to stare at the model, chat. And then remember there's this lore going on. It helps you break out of that every once in a while.
Several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign
That's
that
exactly what this
opposition
time
has
is for
malicious
now.
intentions.
Appreciate the model while they yap in your ear very slowly.
Let's find a suitable
my
sniping
God.
position and disable those ether storage tanks along any mission-critical paths.
They still going?
Wind speed and direction. My ether vision ability is perfect for dealing
They
with
just
such
skipped the whole
ether-laden
one.
objects.
You good?
Let's take care
Oh
of these
my
leaking
God.
tanks to lessen the threat of ethereals on our path. Then we can proceed.
Those are idle? That's great. She's still gonna say something? She's done. Okay. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Toge. Charon yaps more than you. You officially lose your title as yapper. I'm kidding. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, they just shoot stuff? Oh, what the heck is this? Hello? What am I shooting at, chat? Oh, the purple things, right? Oh. Do I have to hit them a few times?
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
A little FPS mode? Oh, they're gonna yap
Wait,
again.
Charon, I'm detecting 4 life forms up ahead. Let's go take a look.
I wonder if she'll say another thing. Okay, they didn't.
Here.
Man collapsed on ground.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone.
Oh, he's more...
He's beyond saving.
He's dead.
Who are you?
Hey, dying man.
Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital, and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Oh. Is this the time for the harmonica? Charon doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Awesome, it cuts off and just turns on the beat again.
Charon, what's wrong? It looks like you're in pain.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death, it's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit should be gone by now. Charon, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Oh. Fast. Okay. Oh, were you stuck in ad hell? I'm sorry. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the PubSec. With Charon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins have been abandoned due to the hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who had signed the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Got hit with 8 ads this time? Oof. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that experience. Oh, thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jesse. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. For this next part, you pick no more questions. You can't redo the dialogue. Oh, okay. I only have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened, you did save my life. How are you... If you pick no more questions? Okay. How were you kidnapped and brought to the hollow? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I had just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow and my hands and feet were tied. Take some time to calm down. I've got a few more questions. What did you experience in the hollow? Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily, I always carried a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. But suddenly, someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniac shooting at me, I felt like they were never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me. Damn, it's crazy. How are your injuries? I feel a bit dehydrated. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? What did I ever do to them? That made them go through so much trouble to set up a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me into the hollow to slowly execute me. That's crazy, dude. Take some time to calm down. Is that all you wanted to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. Okay. I see. That's nuts, dude. Someone's going around doing shit. Stern woman. Wait a minute. Where have I seen this lady earlier? I saw her earlier. She's at the dock. Introverted woman. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. Ugh. Still feel like I'm gonna throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. You guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. More or less recovered from the shock. Oh, I remember you. You were looking for someone around Fort Elpis, weren't you? Yeah, I think I've seen you before, and chat seems kind of sus of you for some reason. Oh, how embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Which one's Zoe? Which one's Aaron? Shit. Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Ugh. Feeling nauseous again? Ugh, I managed to hold it in. Do you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem, we'll answer what we can. Which one's Zoe, which one's Aaron? Is this Aaron and this is Zoe? Zoe's the blue one? How did you get kidnapped and taken into the hollow? Zoe's Port Elpis. Okay, Zoe's the blue one. Okay. For me, you know I was sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something, so I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still have a bump on the back of my head. Here, you can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Were we the only three rescued from the hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the three of you. That's fucked up. What happened to you in the hollow? Do I really have to talk about it? If possible, I'd rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up lying alone in a corner of the hollow, with ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run with when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. Same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied and the ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But I barely ran a few steps when a bullet hit my left arm. I could only grit my teeth and run for my life. Ugh. If she keeps talking, she'll throw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows. They seem to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. Under the threat of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually, I managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active, but that maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. What the fuck's going on, you guys? Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh, and the same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. Okay, take it easy. Take it. Rainy, now's not the time. They're kind of traumatized. All right. Anyway, thank you. All right. Anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. And why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Ugh. Oh my gosh. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you've learned with Charon. She then calls the 3 over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
Some crazy serial
I'll go
killer.
first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company.
Yeah, desk job at a private company.
I've earned my stripes.
Let's go.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all.
She sounds very familiar, this one.
Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay.
Who
we were
is
always
that?
inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day.
Who is that?
I never thought something like this would happen.
Sure, you heard her in Genshin. Who is that?
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital.
Chaska's voice
and find
actor?
comfort in each other's company.
Not Zoe.
I didn't know
Erin?
the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Kartis squad.
Wait.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But
Damn.
Jesse wasn't with the
Genshin
Defense
Chaska
Force.
can get a break.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really
Did
remember.
we leave someone to die?
I have a vague memory of it,
Uh-oh.
but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
The 3 survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Charon.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for, male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Zoe did it.
Thank you. But please, prioritize
Zoe
your own
is
safety.
sus.
If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
What is Remembrance Day again? Return to random play with Charon. Nope, I have to click. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, the clues we have so far are still insufficient. It was me! No, it wasn't. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who that perpetrator is or where they went. Charon, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce whether we should go next to where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. Man, they yap a lot, you guys. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against a defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take quite a lot of time. Yeah, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Charon seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you are about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Someone's here, Belle. I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. No, he's not. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us, Proxy. Let's talk to him first. Guy looks really tired. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We are still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
What does that mean? Oh. Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
This guy's crazy. What's going on here?
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Charon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else? Ooh.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, It's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
They're still alive. Could they really be no trace of them after all these years? Wise's gaze toward you seems to convey such a question, but then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
One piece, chat. One piece. One piece. Anyway. Okay. What's going on here? What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on?
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
You have my complete asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Ass confirmed. Chat. Ass confirmed. Ass confirmed. Sorry. Holy moly. Good lord.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Are they gonna take like an hour to like talk about it? You're good.
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
I'm in a mission, I know. I gotta lock in.
Communicator here? It doesn't look like it was
in
randomly
my eye,
left
though.
behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Uh-oh. Liar? Like Venti?
Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy?
No way.
If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Grim Vulture's the client, chat? And Shepard was also part of like the military at some point. Oh, I should be reading this.
Charon suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim.
Okay, I thought I was tripping. The whole damn sentence is tripping itself. Damn, man, come on.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots?
Crazy.
Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too.
I'm getting hit auto. Ugh.
You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Counter-sniping?
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
It's Zoe! Chat, it's Zoe. How else would they know that we knew?
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Oh, jeez. Do I have to fight?
Is there nothing we can do?
For sniper, she kinda sucked. Or is she missing on purpose?
Engaging head on.
I found a box. Something feels off about it.
How is it off? Are you gonna say anymore? Okay. A rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Charon beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Karen, wait, don't open it. Karen opens the box anyway. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Don't touch what's in the box. Charon reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape, her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. My sense of touch isn't deceiving me. This appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Well, let's keep moving, Proxy. Charon goes silent. Yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. Damn.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Styx always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you.
Suppressing fire!
He took his own life. No, it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals. Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was...
Another high-pressure ether tank.
Damn it!
And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
What were they gonna say there? That sounded like really interesting, whatever was gonna come up there.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Did the same? Damn.
I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
I look at the box yet. The second box emanates an ominous aura that unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Charon's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Charon, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Charon picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought, these are from one of my squad mates too. Charon. Let's keep moving, Roxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Charon picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
Acheron's favorite gloves.
Acheron? No!
It was easy getting my hands on them.
Oh, it's personal now, Grim Vulture, you fuck!
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish.
Did Acheron wear gloves? I can't remember.
Such a pretty...
She had like a big claw hand, didn't she?
Both her hands were missing. Oh, don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Oh my god. Please keep yapping, Grim Vulture. I want to hear it all.
Yet they could no longer hold a sword.
A sword?
Gnawed off her arms and part of her leg as well.
So Raiden died in this game? Fuck! Can't believe it.
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death.
She would. She would.
It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection, won't it?
We done? We done?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
You know how Genshin has a problem with going too fast? Zenless has a problem with going too slow.
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Yeah, they really need to shorten that time there.
Good reaction! Hurry up, then. I've got one final surprise location for you.
We fight together.
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. That's right. The surprise is at the end of the road.
Yeah. 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 Ether vision activated.
God, we could just do normal attacks too for fun.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
You're in my sights. Suppressing fire.
There's still a third box. You grab Charon's hand trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Charon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes. And some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad. Are you?
Why is she doing this?
Charon's face turns deathly pale. She slightly picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics.
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Fuck.
A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you are about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill, but from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts?
Fooling.
I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
Fooling.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying!
Charon stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Oh.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Damn, that's crazy. Getting out just before you got hit. Also, just staring at Belle at that moment, like, oh shit, I'm wearing the earring on the wrong side. Oops. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Charon, who lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagine, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and Liar Squad on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation, An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The defense force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings. Ow.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
Uh-oh.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Charon spent the night at the store. The next morning... Belle, you'll be heading to the outpost with Charon soon. You sleep well last night? I did. I'm glad to hear that. After everything we've been through, it's good you're well rested. Oh, Charon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. Wonder how she's feeling now. Please take good care of her, Belle.
Leave it to me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Is this still part 2? Or am I in part 3 now? Oh! It's June. Hi, June. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Tigris. Hello, 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 hello. This is part 3 now. Oh, okay. Nice. You're playing some woo-wah? Some of that woo-wah? Hell yeah. Octavia? Hello? Or is it Octavia? I can't remember. Woo-wah, it's fine. Woo-wah exists to make Genshin do better, but Genshin refuses to. Oh, hello, not Rin. Au contraire, June. In JP, Belle's name is Rin too. So it is correct to call me Rin at the same time. Ooh. It makes it funnier. Why is this pylon kind of like this? Belle, but also Rin in GP. But yes. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rin. I am cosplaying today, as you can tell. No, I'm actually this character. They put me in this game. I struck a deal with Hoyoverse and they put me in this game. It's awesome. No, I'm kidding. Obviously. I'm 24 years old. Dude. No, wait. Never mind. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, if you need to hop out and rest, feel free. You can lurk too, obviously. I know you like to lurk here a lot of the times. You're just gonna continue this next part of the quest because it gets pretty deep. It's pretty deep here.
Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Gee... It said stare. It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold.
Oh, but she probably will.
Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues.
I'm gonna pull out a gun. You arrive at the Scout outpost with Charon. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Charon has been acting a bit strange. We call that trauma.
Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but...
Gee... Alright, I'll say it. Seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Here's the deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak.
Okay. Okay. Is this guy drunk? Look at Phil with your favorite flowers. So much. Are you doing okay over there? Poor guy. Foo! And Foo, I miss Master. You do too, right? I'm your bro. I'll take good care of you and take you on walks every day. Woof, woof, woof. Aw. Alan? Another year without you by my side. Oh, I'm dead. I miss you so much.
Are you... Alan? Acheron's...
Ryan's brother!
Alan? Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. Oh, so you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? Oh, it's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Oh, please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please, take your time here.
He was talking about Acheron, right? When he said sister. Why did they choose that name, Acheron? Roland! Oh my god, Roland! Attention all Defense Force soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established, and never forget all the sacrifices we made when the old capital fell. Hollow Zero may be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood. Nice. Why can I run between them? Along until the soldier speeches begins. Just a little while longer. The woman giving the speech is already preparing. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Ethel, son, I'm in good health now and doing well. Uh-oh. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs are fine, our feet and fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Cocytus's mother, Ethel? Oh, you are. Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's, is that how you say it, chat? Teammate. One of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess it was fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine, although I'm the only one left in the family. The pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Cocytus he... Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you, someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Why is everyone so sad? I'm just kidding. Mom, another year has passed. Are you okay? No? Oh my god. Rin! I know, I'm sorry. Very insensitive. Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband Styx's teammate? Styx? Are you Mrs. Oh, sorry, my iPhone just went off. Are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. Last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter, is that your daughter, Zita? Mom, who is she? Zita, this is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Holy shit. Zita!
I'm sorry I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zita is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zita, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please, don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please, remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want to see the hope they left behind. Ugh.
Damn, that's crazy, chat. Holy shit. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, chat. Her hair is Goro-coated. I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they
Sally
protected
sounds familiar too.
that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita's interested in it too.
It's very similar to
Now,
Chlorine.
that dream has become a
like
reality.
slightly.
She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off.
Hey, Safi.
Just like it has now.
We are going
Thank
through
you
trauma.
for always being by my husband's side.
Yeah, Sally sounds like
even at
Chlorine.
the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Guys.
Ethel.
Ethel is
Kakaitis used to tell
sucrose,
me
but
about
older.
you. He often took leave or
With all the
skipped work to
green.
earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me?
Chat, why are
I
there
used the
no...
benefits from
Why are there no
his
Thylans
death for
around or
the
whatever?
surgery. And that's the only reason I'm here today.
Mostly humans.
In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
Oh, that's right. She voices.
As for me, well, I'm
Trigger.
currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner.
Average Infinity
We
Nikki
would have had
player.
so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day,
Hey, Miss
carrying the
Hina.
will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind.
Transgender girl.
They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the
An
years.
alternate universe.
Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
Uh-oh.
He said he really wanted me to be here.
Nathan.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was
Uh-oh.
pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here.
Where's
But I've been
Nathan?
looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outposts. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. Sorry. So slurring there a bit. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Oh, it's Zoe again. Zoe? What's going on here? Hello everyone, I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of the Soldiers Defense Force today. We gather to carry Remnants of Deo from the old fall. Any of the lost family, friends, and I'm no exception. Combat, I was the only survivor from my squad. Everyone else perished. Oof, that sucks.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's got medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad.
Wasn't that
a
Alan
representative
earlier?
of the veterans will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
They couldn't like change his outfit or his head, I mean.
Hello everyone. I'm honored to stand
I know it wasn't
here
him,
and
but
speak
like
on behalf of
what?
all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day.
I'm expecting too much from Hoyo at this
A day
point.
born from the
Too much.
tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in
That's
the
kinda
disaster,
silly.
and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor.
She's got the
Losing
Yelan
friends
haircut.
you cherish
Yelan!
to the hollow is a
Zenless.
pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor a dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the claps she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling aura.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, The soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think, Proxy?
I am not thinking.
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Did Nathan transition to Zoe? Fuck yeah. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in Scout Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via knock-knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
Oh, hang on. 1 second, sorry. Charon doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
We leave the Remembrance Day event with Charon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far.
In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Charon? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser, but I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you, as my companion, to support me. Trust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Nice. Alright, now we're going on to part 3. That was all part 2 still. Holy moly. Alright, let's get this done. I want to see this through, man. You want me to bring ether and ice?
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
It said ether and ice? Oh, I don't need ether and ice, do I? I don't need to do that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Wrong order. Where are you?
The anticipation. I hear the stage
Ask
calling my name.
She'll do it. She can do it. Ugh. Okay. Whoa! Man, Trigger got like
Charon, look!
the
Another communicator.
PTSD story from like war. Holy shit.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You,
It's transgenderism, Joe.
were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero
Wait, so
right
who's
after the fall of
Nathan?
the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blame their deaths on the absence of reinforcements
Brother of
and
Trigger's
sought revenge on
comrade?
them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms.
After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
That's fucked up.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships.
Oh.
I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen.
Star Rail reference.
Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
Okay. Let's get this over
Made it
with.
here. Let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
Yeah.
Nox, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads.
What's she gonna say?
Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
What is that pose that she does here, chat? What the fuck?
I employed the same method.
What the heck? That's a what?
I made the dozen or so
Jesus.
people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was.
Why is she just damn? That's crazy. That is so much ass.
Yeah, adjusting for wind.
Let my song move everyone. Catch the rhythm.
I'll take over now.
Jesse and Aaron.
Who's
Do
winning
you
the
have them
gooning
too?
competition, chat?
Or are they already?
Out of all the gacha games, who's winning?
Ether vision activate.
All right.
You still care about them? Or should I say...
Me, I'm winning.
It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Heads up. Get behind me.
Why not leave their faces? Unsolved mystery.
Infinity Nikki, clearly? Oh, don't disrespect Infinity Nikki.
I'll take point. The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you
No,
die.
the real answer is Chad. I saw a tweet this morning when I was waking up. It was a clip of a new character and 2 new costumes in brown dust, and I was like, what the fuck? That's a oh my lord. That was insane.
Do you remember the weather? You made it.
You saw that one too, Soul? Yeah, it was fucking nuts.
Such determination deserves
It was like watching Saran wrap. It sounded like Saran wrap
The best
at the beginning.
Is a strong
I was just like, what?
What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
What game? Brown dust.
Sniper's Creed. 1 shot, 1 kill.
I prepared a little gift for you. I make...
Nope.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. Damn! And let the wind be the opening notes.
Holy shit.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon! What's this?
Whoa! Holy yapping! After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction. while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Charon doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. Nice, however, so you couldn't just play it through. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes at her final moments.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Billnet straight up dies? I don't think so. There's been a few deaths already that don't turn into an ethereal. Can't remember though. You rescue the kidnapped people, leaving the hollow anonymously report things to PubSec and update the shepherd on the situation. A series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Roxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Charon, why do you seem... Oh, Roxy, you noticed? Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought. When the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waiting for her sight to clear and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly
implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. Roxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go see this teammate, not teammate. There's Nathan.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
Oops.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Oh, Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. Ooh, here we go. Tape from Liar Squad, discovered by Nathan, Lethe's younger brother. This long-scaled recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as if it were recorded just yesterday. Ooh.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With us? What?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Where's my money? Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Warrior Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Cocytus. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that's Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted.
Hey,
but he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica.
Oh.
And the real Charon.
The real Charon.
I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Roxy.
As you've heard, this recording
The real
is a little
Charon.
gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, It's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. We turn to the woman who calls herself Charon as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair and then at last she lifts her head. What if I let this play out? Oh, there's more.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance.
it's freaking...
This is the answer
It's
you
that
wanted
one in
me
the
to
back.
find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
They all got corrupted. Damn, that sucks. After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Charon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name, because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
No! Oh, let her... Damn you! Come on.
You don't have to tell me right now.
I want to know!
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No, we might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Without a second thought or hesitation, Charon takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest. What?
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Yeah, I wanted to know. You watch the woman who called herself Charon walk farther and farther away. The Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Oh, was that it? Was it just Trigger this whole time? Oh, okay, whatever. Things have come to an end. Belle, do you think we'll ever see Charon again? For sure. Yeah, I hope so too. We must grow, get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her then, we must hear her real code name that we clearly don't know. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Charon and Grim Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Belle, if we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? I would defeat them both in combat and ideology, or I would seek mutual understanding with them. Damn, I guess mutual understanding. It really sounds like something you'd say, Belle. Well, if that time ever comes, let's seek mutual understanding with the other party together, or with me when I eventually betray you in this game. Faith and should face everything together, right? This is gonna not. One's gonna think the other. It's gonna suck. After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Belle? We'll get more and more commissions from the Shepherd from now on. How about we take a short break while we can? That'd be wild. Belle and Wise separating at some point because they don't see eye to eye on each other together or whatever. Oh my lord. Anyway, wow, cool. Not the story I expected for this character. And just overall. Jesus. Oh. Just like Genshin. The day that Paimon eventually betrays us. Yeah, it's pretty dark. My first time at stream, but I'm a Quizmaster fan. Yes! Quizmaster fan, let's go! Eos finally snaps. Hell yeah. Alright, well, you unfortunately just made it to the end of the stream, Kawaii Kitsune Dio, but I appreciate you stopping in. I will maybe stream tomorrow, we'll see, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream now because I need to take care of some work before I go to sleep. But yeah, hell yeah, Quizmaster. Hell yeah. Oh, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, though. Very fun, very cool. Again, I'll be on tomorrow. I think I'm on with Julia again tomorrow, but I'll see if I can hop on a bit earlier and do some stuff too. You can play some games or something. Play some Infinity Nikki and just run around. I'm working from home tomorrow too, so it should make it a bit easier. Did you get Trigger? I didn't. I'm gonna skip. I'm skipping until Yanagi's rerun, which might be the next patch. Who knows? We'll see. So I want to get more Yanagi constellation for my very strong Yanagi. Oh, okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. I don't know if I'll raid anyone tonight. I don't want to force myself into a situation where I have to be social, so I'm gonna go to bed. Love the look, thank you, appreciate it. All right, chat. I am gonna go to bed. Being the 24-year-old and all, I need to get my sleep so I can grow to be taller every day. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the flip side then. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.